By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chip.
The Aedyr stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We recoil. We are unsure what we said. Mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? The fish crawls on its legs. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? A leaping horse, a bridle for that which cannot be changed. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with... Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Usually, all it takes is a mirror. What I see is it's old. The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
If there's nothing else.
Not sure.
They act like they've never seen a or groom before.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
Unpredictable? Like the has no... How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
I have to. Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a SPEC? If anything, my quality is too much. I have been reading. I assumed I was speaking to, but I should double check my work. I never.
The Aedyr is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Yaka.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
When did that happen?
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her. and you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Aedyr pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself. The door to the basement is just outside. Oh, please excuse me.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of the room, that's right. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but... this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Pretty certain we're the guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Aedyr pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Eora. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Eora. And I hate to... That was not my finest. When it comes to the dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories.
Come on. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong.
Excuse me?
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it, the first treatments on the house. The moment you enter the city, I calibrate highest setting and attuned it to your soul.
What?
So tell me, how do you feel? Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. From this day forward, your life will be one of bliss and satisfaction.
The envoy has been very patient, but you won't find me as forgiving. How many times do I have to tell you? Animancy requires consent.
Giata,
Shut up, you ignorant ass. People like you are the reason people like me are burned at the stake. Have you ever tried this again? What I do to you will make the gods turn away and...
Understood.
I'm sorry you had to say that. You have nothing to worry about. That invention isn't even worth its weight in copper. From now on, let's try and avoid anyone selling the solutions to our problems. It can only get us in trouble.
I had no idea animancy was so personal.
All godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Diverus? You work fast. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away. You are clearly capable. Some time ago, a group of bounty hunters took a bounty off the board, but they still haven't returned. I fear they failed. They were to clear out the Zarips at the abandoned farms north of Fjord. Perhaps you can look into this for me? Perfetto. Return when you... Those Delemgan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion. Expansion of civilization.
Is that all you got? No point in wasting bullets.
Stop right there! We've got company! Patience.
Need a minute. This one's mine.
Patience. I was worried for a second.
Show yourself.
Protect the envoy.
Here we go.
Here.
Hey! Over here! after them! Let's see what you got. On your right! Hold it, you!
Seamless metal!
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. All clear.
Someone there?
Oh no! Come and get me! Left leg!
That works. On your right.
Hold it!
Give me a
Give me a sec. Coming from your right.
Look out. Behind you.
Let's see what you got. I won't let him
Never had a chance.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Yeah.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. You're telling me, not only did you save my skin, but after Casagrada left, I overheard. They seemed to. But that would. Oh, I seriously doubt it. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. See, that's the bandits. With the way trade has. There's just. Maybe so. Well, thanks again for looking out. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the fjord docks. No idea what it's doing. Let's see. It can be tough to make a fire out here. All the wood is wet, or wriggling, I guess. I try to collect bark. Kindling can be hard to find. I have an old book I dare paint, but don't worry, it's... There's a skeleton sitting in... I'm surprised at how that's all still true, but still, the challenge keeps... Right, changing this... Right, go ahead. I'll tell you... Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems... different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. If I must.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home. Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. What are you so curious? Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, She was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. And look how well that turned out. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Anything in particular? Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse. We have that much in common. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but We're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Aedyran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. What do you want to know? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. You know me, always ready with an answer. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret, I'm just happy for him. No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. What are you so curious about? I've spilled all... Go on then. Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you. Being an out... Until next time.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I guess the moment just caught me off guard. First time for everything, huh? It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this... You remember the first plants we met here tried to kill us, right? Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement. There's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us.
Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away. No offense.
You have your point of view, and I have mine.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I can see why your people outlawed it.
It was one isolated incident. What a waste of potential.
I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Don't get me wrong, most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time. Good thing you're asking. You're asking me? Okay, who do you... She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it. And Giada, at least, is a voice of reason. She's young. She'll get there. Until then, there are certainly worse things to be driven by. Sure. Sure. What's on your... Should I break... You've heard everything I... Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
Evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was...
Did they not glow? To grow... The lake dry. Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will apple into seed. With they sing. Life. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their more sleep.
Meditation? If you came to pray, kindly do it outside. If you must.
Watch your flank! Kai, weapon check.
Watch the left!
Enemy to the right! Bravo! Let's finish this.
Over here! Let me catch my breath.
Seamless metal!
Give me a
Seamless metal!
Come on! Come on!
Who's ready for more? Take your best shot.
Isokso!
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
like some of these plants have it out for us. Keep your eyes peeled, envoy. There are worse places to go.
Give me a second. Another soul for the wheel.
We'll get them next time.
Oh, no, you don't! Let's see what you got! Nothing stop! Coming from the right here!
I need a move.
See this?
Behind you!
Behind you!
Over here!
You're bleeding! Gather round!
Where's the mark? Let's see what you got.
Your reputation is well deserved.
For the lead.
Let's see what you got.
I was just getting warmed up.
Here we go.
They're coming.
Come and get me.
Seamless metal!
We've got company.
Mine now.
Watch your right.
Yeah. guess just getting warmed up?
Yeah.
Left leg!
Good shooting time.
Naku Tedek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tedek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsli is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
I need a...
I got this.
Give me a target.
Let's see what you got. Give me a second. Hold on.
A little help!
That hit the spot. Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Nansley is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more. Kill the queen and the rest will follow.
Not looking so good.
I need a moment.
Hold on.
I have a soul for the
Did you hear that? Never mind. Natural defenses. Good place to post up.
back on my team. I won't let him through! Everyone okay?
You can find all sorts of unusual machines in these ruins.
Keep your eyes peeled, envoy.
I'll say this for the godless. Built to last. Seems to be missing a few parts. a recent development. The land itself is rejecting us.
Too weak here.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Another win, but who's counting? Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Let's begin.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Come on! Come on! It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Careful with that thing.
That looks right.
Let me think. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. What do you want to know? I've spilled all... Anything in particular? Let me think. Sorry to disappoint. Being an out... Not before I've done some reading. I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as... I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aedyr woke up?
Well, that was fun.
Who's ready for more?
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Take him down.
This one's mine.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got. the good old days.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Arms up!
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure. I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
What interest does Aedyr have in Fjord's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fjord, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it... He could have relied on his partner. Had Casagrada been there...
Verano said the bandits were meeting some kind of contact. That's all I know.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for. We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fjord.
the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
This place has seen better days.
Here we go!
Here they come. You're mine now. Stand a chance. Everybody all right?
Stay out of trouble. Or make sure I don't notice it.
Yeah. Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I could, but why would I, when he's just so adorable? It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel. Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway. Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide, when we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. But that's neither here nor there. He and Monato are the best of us. But Verano's always trying to play both sides. And Monato, he was a good friend once. Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Times are hard, but the Animancers haven't failed us yet.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence? Come on! Since when? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Oh, so he made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right, because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do. You're right. I know that now. Maybe if I'd had more training? I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear! I don't... He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them on...
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor. smell rot. There's something unnatural.
Hey! Over here!
A better weapon!
Still recovering.
One moment.
Back in the fight. To your left. Look up, envoy.
Nothing like a win with a good team. That ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Osierno ought to know.
Nice work.
I must have been here. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? If I knew that, I could retrace my steps and figure out... I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse, or a hermit of some kind. No, nothing. I was actually surprised and relieved to find out I was actually quite handsome. May I see that? Oh, Aguccio Pan Liberi. I assume that's my name. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows one to bypass tedium by simply not experiencing or remembering it. If so, I may have made some miscalculations in planning the experiment. Oh no, I still remember nothing, but thank you for your... I should have guessed I was an animancer when I got the irresistible urge to harm a stranger.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Watch your shoes. Let's see what you got. Nice shot. See you next
That's one for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come and get me. Take your best shoot. Come and get me. We got them all.
Envoy? What are you... You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Aedyr's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Aedyr. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago. Late. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh! I see how it is. You're their Asierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time. I hoped you'd say that. I've been doing this more or less alone so far. Captain Alfir gave me the courage, but it was up to me to complete the mission. I've already eliminated the one real threat among the Rangers. I only need to think of an argument that will sway the others. Agreed. The Rangers are good. I'll lay low for a while, but I'll do. In the meantime, I'll take it from here.
You can't trust a traitor, Envoy.
I'll never understand you, Envoy.
should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor
Looks like we've got company, brother. It's that envoy from Paradise. We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The steel garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Then you're not leaving.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Come and get me. You're mine now. Hey, over here.
Really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Josh?
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods, I can't believe this.
Helios' wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men. Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to look around then.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it? I don't know what to say. I clearly never knew my friend, or the woman I thought was my friend. Dorso will be brought to justice if she ever appears in Fjord again.
As will anyone who helped her betray her people.
I suggest you watch yourself around the other Rangers, Envoy. I can't be responsible for how they react.
Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Do you think the dream scourge is contagious?
Considering it infects plants and animals and people, not necessarily enough.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them! Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would. There's nothing left. You're still here? Merla, surely you have something better to do.
Genuine healing crystals. Purest in all of Eora.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Aedyran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Berith, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. We cannot take that chance. There are angry spirits and you know the problems we face. I believe the two are related. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat.
I had to take the food. The fate of Eora depends on it. I know Elena would understand how I believe it will change. The crops... You must take these offerings of food and place them the first, the second, the final. I believe it will do. Be careful.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp.
I can't thank you enough.
Rejuvenate and revitalize. Clean out your...
They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're blessed a man. I remember you. I gotcha.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about, but I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me. It's not worth talking about, really.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. May you find all... Please, don't tell anyone you saw me here. What I'm doing is best for...
Your soul knows what it wants. And what it wants is a healing crystal. Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
I'm Valiant. It's the... You don't think the Clavager died alone in the Strangle Route? Why? Don't you? And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead? I had a mother.
think I sprained my shoulder.
Yeah.
When in Fjord. Yes.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grit.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. I should get...
Cutting in line. I was here first.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise. And not one for talking right now, on top of everything else going on. These bones are too old and
Show me what you got. The right.
Just like the good old days.
This one's mine.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Oh, no, you don't! Armor isn't helping! Stand a chance!
Envoy, I hope your investigation is coming along. I'm glad to hear that. I wish that... I can't believe it. I thought that canny bastard would live forever. Last time I saw him, he did seem... that can't be unrelated. I would hope so for something that... A traitor, huh? We were good friends once. I wish he had come to get me before I'm surprised someone was able to sneak up on Monato. It wasn't you, was it? I figured as much. I didn't really think it would... I don't know anything else. He was a good... Finally. Let me ask you something first. Friends disagree sometimes. Yet I don't see you knifing them in the back. Right. See you around.
Is that all you got? Let's go.
That's one for us.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
What's the target? Come and get
We've seen better days. With any luck, this will pass.
Don't trust any man, see?
You return! Have you visited all 3 graves? Oh, I never expected such generosity. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects. And may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Bereth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Wake up your soul with a...
I was never here. You understand?
Be safe out there.
It's important that the council not hear about this. Please be discreet. Solis Keep wouldn't understand.
I will...
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
Yeah.
What? God, you scared
Did the cow step on...
You're... Some of us just like to know there's order to be... If the god... What are you talking about? Outsider lies. That's what the governor says. If you bring no good tidings, I'll thank you to be...
Yes, what do I tell Sylvia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile, right? I went... This was probably... like thieves. They had a few, you know. When they ran away, you come back with my crops, and I'll...
I was just getting warmed up.
Hello.
Are you sure it's him?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? Of course. Wouldn't you want to find out if you... like our crops?
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true? So, it didn't seem suspicious to you?
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. It's all a plot, I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
That was fun.
Stop right there, Aedyr. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwulf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. said stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Aedyran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts. We are starving, Aedyran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Take your best shot. Who's ready for more? Here we go. Take him down. Over here!
Adelaro's gone.
Right flank! Come and get me!
Nice job, everyone.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. She might still be able to understand us.
A dream? What dream? Fear has no face. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the...
She's talking about another dream thrall.
She watched that happen to him.
A lamb taken from the flock.
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us! When you find them, they will scream. Soon the rest of... But...
There's no way to be gentle about this, is...
Sink into the earth and grow. Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He called him, but...
More of this stuff. Figured out how to get it up
Nothing like a win with a good team.
One job, and I couldn't even do that.
What do you
The crops rude. All of them.
Can anything be done?
Well, apologies for the Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Except Jihad. They are the only animat.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
I trust neither of them, if I'm being honest. If there's gods in the living land, we've all heard the rumor. Bereth's bells, of course. The governor, so. Welcome back, envoy.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner. The Dream Scourge? No. No, they'd been acting sideways. More, I thought it was... I think I know the answer, but... Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. I don't know what to do. That won't do any good. Do you think poking? Even so. If it's... All right. Here. You want to... I never...
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? Oh, thank the... More importantly, you've saved me from having... Well... Fine. But I won't take this. Next time they come for my...